ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Hey, hello everybody, it is I, Blaze. How we doing today? It's time to continue the grind in Currency Wars. Now, we left off yesterday with a interesting game. We're on 1-9 using the Fei Xiao team comp. Heading into the first boss. This is our current team setup. Fortunately, we cannot add anything else to the setup right now. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, we can. Do we think it's better to have a healer, or do we think it's better to have Lingsha? Let's see here. Blade's not part of this, so Blade can go for now. Do we want to add Lingsha, or do we just want to go? Could get rid of Hyacine. Honestly, getting rid of Hyacine doesn't seem terrible. Let me just double check something here. Yeah, Hyacine's not part of the composition we're currently using. So let's get rid of Hyacine. I'll put you in. Pipebeast Wolf Hunt. Alright, let's get things started, shall we? How's everybody doing today? Alright, team, time to go.
The toast.
Alright. Boom, take out Picolia. It's inevitable!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Spend freely. Watch your head.
Bada bing bang 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 boom. Alright. Okay, down to 50. We did lose a little bit of star power by swapping out some characters there, so if we do lose a couple people, it wouldn't surprise me. $30. Good try. Right. Unironically, Jingli doing most of the damage. Or if I didn't have to do that. But you do you. Alright, second phase. Bronya shows up. Good try. Triumphant! Don't think we're gonna clear. Or, I mean, we're gonna clear. I don't know if we'll actually kill Picolia or not. It seems somewhat unlikely. That being said, we did get rid of Bronya fairly quickly, but... In Lunar Flame. Boom. Okay, weakness break.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Fortunately, we don't get through her, but that did not really cost us too much in the terms of HP, so that's fine. Get some experience for the Wolf Trooper. Let's go ahead and grab Moza. It's not really helping. Let's see here. Go ahead and try to grab at least a couple. We're gonna Moza up to 2 stars. Start prepping Aventurine. Keep things going. It's inevitable! Bonk.
No dirty.
Leave the goat here in the back line. Down you go.
In lunar flame. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Never hesitate. I won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory inevitable. Yeah.
Well, I think Jing Liu is going to once again, yep. Jing Liu, the real hero of this particular run. Definitely need to work on getting you some more artifacts. Fei Xiao is also somebody we need to be working on. Okay, wind arrows, I don't think I need that. No, we'll just do the wind arrows. Fei Xiao. What's our next one? Another combat domain. That gets her to 2 stars at least. Perfect. Upgrade our damage for her a little bit. Wind Arrow is actually quite helpful there. Getting us to 39% before we really even take an action. Now the 3 stars is going to be a little annoying. Thankfully I don't think anybody in this particular one is 3 stars. Watch your head. Or maybe I'll take it all. Yeah. Thank you, Moza. Got him. Alright, nice little level up there. Most damage coming from the wolf, funnily enough. Not anybody there. Leah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or should I say, welcome back? Maybe more appropriate. I'll take that Ling Sha. That's 2 Ling Shas. Grab a Fei Xiao. Do some minor refreshing. Go ahead and upgrade our Aventurine. We can do one more refresh. Try to find a 1 cost. Okay. Nothing. Actually, yeah, we'll go down to 28 so we can get that. What are we tracking equipment-wise? Yunli Adventuring. Okay, so we just haven't gotten anything else for him. Got it. Surly, you love being here? Well, I'm glad you love being here. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. We're once again on the grind for currency wars. Bing, 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 boom. But yeah, how's your day going? Granted, since it's early. Yeah. Well, you should give it a shot, Leah. If you like the game, we're just heading into the new chapter of the story from the actual game itself. We just finished the storyline of Amphorius, so we'll be heading to a new world fairly shortly. I don't think it's this coming batch, but probably the batch afterward, if I had to guess. Good time to pop in.
It's on me. In the lunar flame. What do you worship? Since
Can we get through these guys?
why not have a meal before
We might go to school today, maybe. Da da da. Good try. You hit me, I hit you with the gambling machine. Boom. Come on, Facia, you got this.
It's just a twin massage.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, you did. No worries, Lane. You definitely did. Let's go gambling. And we're really not going to get through the dinosaur. There you go. So it's literally only the dinosaur left. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Does that level up the wolf trooper? No, not quite. Definitely not. As nice as that would be. I don't. Let's just go for the easier one. Jojo, you're not really doing anything here. Venturing. We'll pick up a couple of you. Actually, we're not really getting. Okay, let me check something. Drill, blade, battery. Okay, you need all of them, so I can't really get rid of one for another. Whose name, Leah? Adventuring? Aventurine. Adventuring. It is the same name as the stone itself.
Watch your head.
The smoke is gone. The fire is
Dirty tricks.
out. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's on me. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all. Gotcha. See you, Leah. Thanks for stopping by.
in the lunar flame.
Boom.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning.
Right?
Watch your head.
Gotcha, Leah. don't know why it's always the encounter domains, even the 1-stars, that just feel like they're more difficult than normal fights. And upgrade Aventurine, or at least upgrade that particular Aventurine. Grab the facial. Gonna head into the reward domain. Hopefully we'll actually be able to, get what we need from this. Hello? Starro? Starro, we chillin'? Starro, we good? Jade Wolf, welcome to the stream. Alright, hold on, everybody. Looks like Starro has decided to be a, weird. Starro, why we do that? Why you do that, Starro? It wasn't like there was even anything there. Alright. Try that again? Logging back in. Da-da-da-da-da. Try that again. Maybe that'll work this time. Gonna make me restart the entire thing, it's not. Okay, we at least got the rewards. Experience for the wolf, and let's see what we get out of this. On all that, we got nothing that we actually need. Post gates. That's something we needed for facial. There we go. It should be here now. And make anything for you? Double drill. Go. What's your last recommended equipment? Star and gun. Star and gun or star and... Now let's see if we can get some last second upgrades. Right? Grab the facial. That upgrades that to 2-star facial. I think that's worth it. Draw out the genie back line. Try one more. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do chance on you just so we have some damage getting into this boss. That seems reasonable enough. Okay, decent number of damage coming through there. Actually, it's taking quite a while for this wolf trooper to get anywhere. Oh. I was wondering why ults weren't going off. Maybe I'll take it all. They shall ult.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Energy rejuvenated. High energy.
Spend freely. Like back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, a little bit of extra damage getting in there. We have 2 people at 3 stars, which is nice.
In lunar flame. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Spend freely.
Of goes. Fortunately, our damage does not look like it's going to be enough here. Which is unfortunate.
It's just between us.
Quite unfortunate.
Be of your body and mind. I will do it.
In lunar flame.
I guess it's for this particular boss, an AoE team would have been better just because we're trying to divide all the damage a specific way. Faye has 3 stars with 2 pieces of artifact, and she's only doing a couple of damage, so that's probably what's that's my guess. So the skill point.
Watch your head. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
watch your head. maybe I'll take it all. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Be of your body and mind.
Well, safety mechanism just saved us there. It's not good. We died? Fortunately, it's just taking the wolf hunt a really long time to do anything. This one never really saw Ganshin, which is slightly awkward.
It's on me. You need to get the strong.
The fearless knows not fear. In lunar flame.
Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have
Wouldn't have a meal.
It's just a tweener massage.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose it here.
It's bleeding.
It's unfortunate. Usually the Face Shot team does a little better for me than this. Maybe it's just because I didn't get her to 3 stars early enough.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. You need to get the strong freely.
Never hesitate. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
We have failed. Fei Shao, you have failed this city. In fact, the wolf was doing the most damage, which is kind of sad. Alright. Now, onto a fresh game, fresh set of rules. Alright, so I forget what these guys are actually. What are you guys actually called? Past, Present, and Eternal Show. Kafka and Yanshin. Okay. None of these seem particularly good. Gold quality strategy. Maybe something good. We have a starting Agalaya. Have any Agalayas in the shop? No. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, start with Agalaya. That working. Work on Hyacinth. You can go to the back line. By back line, even death. Why I can take care of a couple of these on her own. Anything we need? No. On, you're not doing it. Now we're going to need to actually start seeing some people. Gaucho and Face Shot does nothing. Aglaya and Wolfo does something. Right, that's an immediate upgrade to 2-star. Backline Wolfo. Fortunately, does not really help me, does it? Where is Wolfo in the backline? Your backline or frontline? Your backline. First fight coming up. Let's go. We take a couple losses early and going into supply domain, then that's whatever.
Being direct is always preferable.
Is it?
The face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed.
Crush them all.
The face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Take a little bit of damage. I'm only working with 2 people, so that doesn't really surprise me. Max in the backline is certainly going to be helpful. Just go ahead and whatever dice. Yeah, sure. We can get rid of it for something else down the line, but getting some extra damage seems relevant. Quit taking my energy. Really? Thank you. Bada bing bang bang boom boom. Energy back for Goliath. Never mind. There we go. As previously mentioned, it does often make it a little difficult with the Aglaya team to get early wins. If we're gonna get wins, it's usually in the late game.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Union is nice. We'd like to see that. Unfortunately, we can't get the skins. Ingen and Sunday would be nice to see, right? Take a trippy. I want to go too far below. I don't want to go below 30. I'd like to pick up. There we go. Level up for that. 3-piece energy. Now we're on 2 stars. We need 2 more copies of Glaya. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Over. So going to use the disassembling wrench here. Turn this into something new. You know what? Actually, that's not horrible on Anaxa. And yeah, I'm going to work with that for the time being. Now I just need to get these boots going. Monkey. So, unfortunately, don't really have a front line. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Eh. Basic encounter. That phase. Mason. Now we have that. The cost of then a little of our health, might add. Right. But at the very least, we should have at least tuned down the survivability issues now. We also need to find Sunday at some point. Man, can we not have these guys every single time? It's kind of, yeah, annoys the entire run that I'm trying to do when they take all my energy. There's more of my energy. There we go. Boom. There goes my energy. Well, joke's on you, there's nothing left to take. Need this reward domain coming up to be very, very good. I'll have to get rid of one enemy. The sad thing is, we're probably not even going to get the gold coins. Taking more damage here. We're not going to get our reward, and of course we're going to take our energy just because we can. We're going to be lucky to make it out of phase 1, aren't we? Let's go into the reward domain. Got a gold orb, I guess. That's nice. Okay. We need some boots to be here. That's not helpful. Got one roller skate. A roller skate and a staff projector. Just need to try for another pair of boots, I guess. Saber's nice, but not helping here. Realistically, we need to just get a Goliath. That's going to be our best shot. This strategy has failed horribly. Right? I know a failed run when I see it with this team, and this is one of them. No boots by first floor. And the fact that Maguire is the only one who actually did damage at 195,000. Try to optimize these runs as much as we can. Pollux could only a deer. Need to get out of shelf free card. Gold quality. Okay, fine. This is going to be our best chance at this, I think. Also, was that the first time I've ever gotten? Starting cast. Okay, 2 Goliaths to start. Tribby in the back line. Zhao Cho, you're being sold. Oh, that'd have been boots. Hi, Moza. Fortunately, you're not doing much here. Alright. This is something we can work with if we can just get some boots out of these first 2 reward domains. Nothing there. The next one. More opportunity. Against Herda and Tribby, after 5 missions, one of 3 non-refreshable prismatic investment strategies. First off, let's do that same strategy again. Akaglia, Shrek, Tribby, Shrek, Hyacinth. Give me some boots. Come on. Boots, boots, boots. Darn. Opal in the back line. Let's be a little aggressive here. Grab Tinkin. Not what I wanted, but thankfully it didn't matter. Upgrade Opal to 2. And that did not help us. Right. I'll pick up boots on 1-5.
Being direct is always preferable.
At the very least, we have that going for us.
The soft face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Fight as one.
Damage. Unfortunately. Laya, Trippy. I see. Icing going up here. Trippy, you're supposed to be there. Heller on a Glaya. Hope we get a really good prismatic investment strategy.
The soft face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one. Toxic sunshine.
All light to be revealed. Of no great concern. The soft face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
No. Fine. Boots from here. We get Sunday. Didn't get boots, we got Sunday. Is that worth it to sacrifice the boots there? I don't know. Chances were we could get an Aglaya out of that, so I don't know.
The soft face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Prismatic strategy could still come in handy.
All light to be revealed.
Fight as one.
Of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The soft face become one. All light to be revealed.
It's not gonna be enough. We're starting to see what Glaya can do, even without the boots. Damage there. Turn this around. Should get our prismatic strategy not here. Not as much as that, as nice as that would be, that's not gonna help us. Grab you. You. Not here, it's in the reward domain after this. Hopefully the reward domain can give us some boots. Once we get those boots, we can start cooking.
The soft fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No great concern. All life be revealed.
Right.
The soft fates become one.
Fire.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Pretty big L here.
All life be revealed.
Really gonna need this reward domain to step up. Ideally, we can get to 3 stars on Aglaya
Like a wisp of silk.
and get at least 1 pair of boots here.
The soft fates become one. All life be revealed.
Which doesn't seem impossible. We will at least get the rewards from this.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Big damage to the reward domain. Now do we get our prismatic strategy? Not here. Let's just go straight into the reward. Alright, alright.
The soft fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Those rewards. Hi, Pip. Bit of aggressive refreshing. That going on Hyacinth. These be boots? Of course not. Someone gotta do for a pair of boots around here. Be aggressive. Maya? Need 2 more Aglias. Tingen, you're nice, but we're not really looking for you right now. Come on. 1 more Aglia. 1 more Aglia. Now. Not boots. That's the thing we need is boots, and you're not giving it to me. Without those boots, I do not know if we're going to be able to get through here. Trying to see inklings of the damage that Aglaia is supposed to do.
Of no great concern.
Without the boots, we're not really getting to do what it wants us to do.
All life be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be
Oh, right, you have that.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Once we would clear
Be revealed.
this way, we're gonna just short, I think.
Thus our fates become one.
Oh, maybe that does it though. Come on.
Like a wisp of silk.
Yes. We get a victory. That will give Peppy a random piece of equipment. What does one need to do for a pair of boots? What do I need to do? Alright. I'm starting to see what you can do. No, let's just get a couple of clears.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Knocked a couple of them down. Aglaia.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That other guy taking no damage. These two,
Thus our
unfortunately,
fates become one.
don't see how that's gonna help
All
us.
life be revealed.
Boots! We need the boots! We're just gonna keep taking damage if we can't get these boots. I'm gonna take the smelting furnace. Literally just taking the smelting furnace to try and get a pair of boots. Okay, thank goodness. Does the shield even do anything for us? One pair of boots, we can at least probably get some clears out of stuff. I do need to get Sunday in the party. That'll be next idea.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
May drop whoa. For Sunday.
All life be become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Of no great concern.
All lives be revealed.
Get Sunday going. Hopefully this doesn't put us in our safety net, but I think it will. Oh, we're still in it. Puts us into the supply domain. Can we get... Oh, I'm gonna try to get something we actually need. Fortunately, it comes to the cost of not getting boots. Sunday going in the front line. Actually, you can show in the back for now. See if Sunday gives us enough of a hand here.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile,
Right.
like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. This moment.
All lives be revealed.
Fight as one.
Doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Man, this is the ideal start for this too, and we still weren't able to get enough going.
Thus our fates
I guess I'm just supposed to prioritize boots over trying to get characters we need for the team. So that's the strategy. Just seems odd. I guess technically the only characters that really matter is one healer.
Fight as one.
all lives be revealed.
Have some sunshine.
Maybe we'll be able to get one more ult off if Sunday gets unstunned, which does not look like it's happening. Okay. Annoying. Alright, so that's going to kick in our safety mechanism. Yep. Cannot lose from here on out. And of course we're going into a reward domain. Saber, you're not helping.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's of no cost.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Of no great concern.
All lives be revealed.
I'm almost certain we don't make it through, but I'll let it play out.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't be a have some sunshine.
Comes harder and harder each time.
Of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up.
It's indeed the Silvermane Guard.
Be your devil.
All lives be revealed.
Fight as one!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trinity is before me.
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yep. That is death for us. We did not get there. Again. You've been stuck at number 5 for a while now. Extra strike. Really? Going in this assessment. Not helping. Sure. The Bosvia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see what we're working with. Night Demigod Bloodflame, Jinjo Energy, Bellabog Galactic Voyager, Express Forward Shield. Okay. I am not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That is not gonna get us anywhere with no real starting lineup. Question, is it worth removing the Cyrene Cone or the Castris C1 when I already have the Castris and Icene Cones and use them in the team with Evernight? Is it worth removing the Cyrene Cone or the Castris C1? What do you mean by remove, Sebastia? Because I know you can't remove constellations. Is it helpful? You have the simulated universe cone on Cyrene? Okay. Nothing. It's the exact same thing as before. I mean, the simulated universe cone is fine on Cyrene. You're saying, should you go for the limited one? I mean, that's entirely up to you. With that, I've reached a speed of 180. That's why I was asking if it's better to go for the Sirene Cone or the Caster C. Oh, okay. I was confused by when you said removing the Sirene Cone or the Caster C1. Let me think here. Let me remind myself very quickly what the C1 of Casterus does. Checking. Eidolons. Checking Eidolon real quick. Eidolon E1. Kit gets damage increase. I mean, it deals more damage. Interesting. In my opinion, I would go. I think it's entirely up to you. Irene's light cone is obviously going to be better for her. But it's, since she's a premium support, that support obviously helps the overall team. Casterus' E1 is also quite good for her specifically, so I guess it's better, depends on if you want more specifically for that one team, or if you want something that might be better later down the line. Here. L after L here. Hard Sam Nikador. What play goes down? Give me at least something I could start out with. Ugh. You give me an express cohort. At this point, we've gleaned enough from the countless battles and struggles to know exactly what we need to win, and it is not this. Basically, perfect start. We need something to give us the edge. At least something. Big jackpot. Finan? Sure, Finan. What's the darn Finan strat? There's a Finan strategy that's been going around. don't have fine, you can temporarily use low cost DPS like Rabbit or Goliath along with Roman, Gallagher, and Tian. You can also use later with fine. Mid game save money for the final boss. Core characters. Fine on Saradra and Sunday. The higher fine and star rating, the better. The Saradra should be at least 2-star and use 1-star Saradra on field, 2 to 3-star off. Alright. Okay. Boom. Gallagher off field, Rappa out, Jade out, you out. Again. Thirsty for Finan. And more rewards. Alright, Deliver. I'm not helping. Sparkle. Sparkle. Going to our first actual fight, I suppose. I think I'm going to run into is just getting Finan to actually ult. Okay, Kevin. Do your thing. Yeah, figured that would be the problem I was running into. Okay. Nothing. Are you fine though, buddy? Really? Apparently not starting out particularly. Guess we'll take Ting Yen. Get that going for Finan. That going. Do one or two refreshes. Ridge repelling. I'm not getting any help here.
Step onto the board. Press the attack.
Future will come. I'm fine. It ain't over.
Fight for me. A bloody fight.
Yeah. I'm not going well, chat.
Step onto the board.
I'm fine.
Press the attack.
Oh, he's gonna get a lot of actions, so we'll have to see if that's enough.
A bloody fight. Press the attack. Fight for me. Can you find the answer?
I think I can already tell this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I can kind of already tell this is gonna fail. I'll be a little selective, guys, because we spent all of yesterday and didn't level up, and we have gotten an hour and 35 minutes without leveling up. So if it's not looking like we're at least gonna be able to do something, at least have an attempt at a clear. Especially with these going for about an hour a piece now. As much as I want to do a Cosmic Scholar run, it doesn't ever work out. Silver investment strategy, sure. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Even the wolf fight can't do it even with a perfect run. We need a Goliath, or I mean, just need to do an Goliath run, right? That's just the way this is currently going. Yeah, does absolutely nothing. Fine, wolf hunt again. The added benefit that this item I actually have. Marie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nothing helpful there. Start tracking. Track you. Track you. Track you. So get that ready for you. Next one. Glad you're doing well, Marie. We are currently, once again, trying to level up. We have not leveled up since probably 2 to 3 days ago in streams. So, we keep trying, but we're kind of stuck at tier 5 right now. Like a win streak cheat. Jade, you're not doing anything. That's helpful. Here we go.
I hit the mark.
Did you now?
Spend freely. Little more shit. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh boy. Bing, 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 boom.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Crown and quote win streak at 5. Wolf Trooper. Full to Captain already. That's nice. None of you are helping. Let's give that to you. Got the whole point of you being there. Get the Codex of Combat working on Moza and start on this fight.
No dirty
Gotta make sure we pop that pig so we can get the rewards.
It's on me.
Right?
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice.
Watch your head.
We're actually gonna have to manually make sure we got that pig with the wolf. Kyle's Elf, welcome to the stream. I see we're already in the holiday spirit. Bada bing bang 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 boom. Boom. Keeping the win streak alive. My phase. Now. Helping. That going on adventuring. Next one.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's on me. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Damage Moza.
No dirty.
Keep our streak alive. Triumphant! Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Little more heat.
Down you go, down you go, down you go. So take care of you. Hopefully we can do that. Like Boris and I'll take care of you. Okay. There we go. Up to 90. Big level up. Extra gold. Grab the gold coins. And none of you are helping. Anybody here? No? Okay. Is this where we take our first loss? This may very well be exactly where we take it.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
He's chewing for the big guy.
Spend freely. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
like that. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right? Bust. Or maybe
Maybe I'll take it all.
watch your head.
Hmm?
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, it looks like we'll take our first loss here.
Tricks, alright?
Trooper, Commander now. Get our board. Well, we can add in some new characters. None of you are actually helpful. Let's aggressively look for Feixiaos and anyone else that seems to be. Backline will take Feixiao and final Feixiao. You going? Have you? Go ahead and put that on Jingli for now, just so we have it. Alright. Yeah! Oh, Jeff. Dear, oh, dear, indeed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. It's on me. No dirty It's just a twins. Watch your head. Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bing, 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 bing.
In lunar flame.
Get good first HP bar. Wolf Trooper, can you deal 9%? You do 6%.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
A second phase. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough action.
In lunar flame.
They shall need actual artifacts and be able to do the damage that we need. Next.
Blade of moonlight.
Spend freely. Any more shit? Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In lunar flame.
Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all. Ding, 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 boom. There we go. Starting out with a clear. There's nothing better. Heal's not helping. It's not really helpful. Um. uh, Nothing here is particularly helpful. On to the next combat domain.
watch your head.
Blade of moonlight.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely. Watch your head. Any more shit?
Never hesitate.
No dirty. Watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
In lunar flame.
Another season.
None of you are helpful. This adventuring is helpful. Finally get an artifact for Fei Xiao. And let's upgrade Jingliu. Venturine going again. Shoot. Alright. On to the next one.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head. No dirty. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You need to get stronger.
Yeah,
Or maybe
maybe I'll take it all.
watch your head. It's on me. More season.
In lunar flame.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
In lunar flame.
Counter node, we'll take the easiest one. Let's not be greedy here. Go down to 40, I think is the lowest I'm going to go.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. It's on me.
Is it all you, though? I feel like you're not doing too much of the damage. In fact, you're ranked like 4th, behind an NPC. For being completely honest here, that's not really good for your image.
take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Watch your head. No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ding, 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 and boom.
Watch your head. You're back. In lunar flame.
Pain, 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 everybody. Very much pain. Want a staff projector? Only really need it for you, and we're probably gonna be able to do you anyway. Take the difficulty reducer. I kind of figured we'd get you no problem. Alright, Ward. Um, really? No yen machine? That could be nice, at least. Fascia. Yeah, fascia. That's for you. Let's go down to 40. At that point, let's just get the level up. Grappling Shah. That should at least give us a hand here.
No dirty tricks.
You're all in on it.
Watch your head.
And well, this is helping.
Out of moves.
No dirty tricks. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Oh, she's
this world,
is fleeting.
bleeding. Never hesitate. Too slow. Power. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is
No dirty tricks, bust. Or
Maybe y'all take it all.
a little more heat. Watch your head. In lunar flame.
Cut through the ranks.
Lane 3. It's the first time we made it here in a while. Um, use that Yan Shing. Flash grenade going for Ling shot. Really use that Yan Shing right now.
No dirty tricks.
triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Blade of moonlight.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The fearless will not fear.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In lunar flame.
No dirty tricks, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And it looks like this is where we start to struggle.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No dirty tricks. No dirty. Watch your head.
Get it together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
The fearless will not fear.
Yeah, looks like we are hitting the brick wall, as they say. Revive. This is usually about where this strategy fails. Don't know if that's even going to be helpful. Well, this is the best we're going to be able to do. Well, let's see what we get. Triumphant! Everybody's 2 to 3 stars. I mean, we got multiple 3 stars. We got our only 1 star is Topaz, who we just got. Oh, this is our best shot if we're gonna have one.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Little horse. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Even all this, and I'm not even sure if we're gonna get through.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting.
No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay. Yeah, 33%. Even with all this, we're still not going to be able to get through.
Get it together.
You need to get stronger.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We don't even get a third of the way through.
Confiscate it.
Yep. Let's take a break from this for a bit. So, the talking screen. And let's just refresh ourselves a little bit and do something else. And obviously, come back. But at the moment, we have not seen success in the arena since. Oh, goodness. It's been 3 or 4 days since we leveled up. Been kind of stuck there. So, let's see what other options of our usual palette are available to us. Da-da-da. No. Alright, let's do this. Let us just do a casual Magic the Gathering draft. Second. TikTok is always so odd. No. Alright. Live settings. MTGA. That over. So we didn't get to do a ton of powered cube, but white, green, black, red, blue, black. Alright. Well, we need black spells, I guess, so we're slightly off, so let's go ahead and just do a quick round of Brawl with a mono black deck. Sephiroth. That should get us through some black spells since he draws cards. Then we'll be able to, we'll probably end today on that draft if I had to guess. I mean, depending on how well or not well it goes. I suppose. As for our raid plans today, since we are only an hour and a half from said raid, probably going to send you all to Carrie, the person who was kind enough to raid us yesterday. This is a keepable opener. Adiova. Yeah, sure. Non-murder. And mill you for 2. Not the worst thing. I kind of would have liked that. Oh no, because it might have been the land. Alright, cool. Arcane Signet. You can hold up Fatal Push for a turn 2 play. Bone Splinters can sacrifice the Gnawing Vermin. Just see what we... Okay, Azusa. That's not good, chat. That does work out in our favor. So now we can do this. Do this. Unstoppable Slasher. Boom. I'm going to assume they probably have another land in hand for Tadiova. Whether it's a fetch or something else. Alright. I am going to destroy Tadiova, sacrificing Gnawing Vermin. There you go. Play Doom Dissenter, and make you lose half your life. Like so. And they can recast Tadiova. Alright, Augur of Autumn. Plays a land from the top. You only have 1 green available. Cottonmouth Viper. Play Sephiroth. See if that eats a counterspell out of him. It does not. Sacrifice the Dissenter. Draw a Plaguecrafter. Swing with the Unstoppable Slasher. It's down to 8, down to 4. We theoretically have them at 2 just off of Sephiroth triggers. Now they're probably going to have another play. Yep. Alright. They're up to 3. Or up to 5. See what they got. We're going to play Crafter. I will sacrifice Plaguecrafter. Put you to 3. And all attack. They are currently dead on board, so I will decline the sack trigger. I assume they have something. They do not have anything. They are dead. Alright. Okay. And I got 7 spells each. Cool. 14 to go. Well, 13 to go. So. And that was a fairly quick game. But hey, they destroyed my artifact ramp. They deserved their fate. It was a deserved victory. Garnet. Sure. It's a decent start. Turn 1 Vermin, turn 2 Rat. Turn 1 Vermin, mill, you, land, and okay, Starfield Mystic. Getting rid of that's pretty good. Innocuous Rat. Hit ya. And I think we'll go Sephiroth on 3. We can plot Pitiless Carnage on 4. I don't really want to do anything with it now. Are you killing my rat? exiling my rat. How rude. Alright, well, we'll play Sephiroth. Let's attack first. Sephiroth. Sacrifice the rat. Bloodchief's Thirst. Okay. They may have removal for Sephiroth. I mean, they have to. I don't know why you would not if you had that going. Okay. Human token. Let's Nightmare Shepherd. Attack. We will not sacrifice the Nightmare Shepherd. Thank you for the offer, though. Boom. Put 3 counters on that, so it's a 4/4. Sure. Again, we can Bloodchief's Thirst that at basically any point we so desire. Paper roasting over an open fire. Okay, Suki and Garnet. E. What's the problem here? Okay, well, first off, let's prevent them from drawing 2 cards. Then we'll go in, decline this, and see if we can get them to get rid of Satsuki. They do not. Then we'll go ahead and plot this. Yeah. Big guy. One gets rid of that, so you make it gold, you get your lands back. Go ahead. Sure. Free kill for me. All that does is return all your lands that you just got back, so it doesn't really help you at all. Desperate Farmer not really doing anything here. Right at Bells and Luck. You get your lands back again. What's the... Till end of turn, no target creature. Okay. Another target creature. Being the keyword there. Sure. Okay. Another one. Now things are getting a little bit out of hand. That sacrifices itself now, right? If I'm not crazy. Sure. Can't pay for that one. What'd you pay for that? Oh, gold, right. Think, thunk. Let's do this. Ooh, Pitiless Carnage. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Couldn't get there in the end. Alright. They just had a good combo. Can't really complain. Good combo's a good combo. Alright. And that got us to 15, so we need 5 more. And we will just give whoever this is the win after we cast 5 spells if we have not won after casting 5 spells, so. Which, this deck should not be able to win in 5 spells. No matter what those 5 spells are. I would be very surprised. That Ragavan. Well, we have the removal for turn 1 Ragavan. That's enough of that. I will not have a Ragavan in my area. Thank you very much. And we have more ways to remove a Ragavan, so... It's Ragavan. Hello, Ragavan. How are you? Allow me to introduce you to my friend. I'm gonna sack a creature. Get rid of you. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do that. We'll just use bone splinters. Boom. Don't need that. Goodbye, Ragavan. Play Unstoppable Slasher. Go ahead. Okay, well, you know how I said we didn't win in 5 spells? That time we win in 3. Or 4. Something tells me that was some sort of really weird deck that was running a bunch of lands and not any spells. Alright, well. We play this way. We'll give the win to whoever we play against if we do not win in 1 spell. This deck is physically impossible for us to win in 1 spell unless they just straight up concede for some reason. Physically impossible. Oh, glad. That's interesting. Sure. We have removal for their turn 1. Howdy. Howdy, Broody Clan. We're gonna play the cat. Cat's gonna resolve. We're gonna concede. Let him have it. That gives us our spell. Nothing against you, opponent, if you can hear this. If somehow you end up seeing this stream. Which is, you know, unlikely, but, you know. In the event that you do. There we go. Let's get TikTok sent. Don't know why it was a little off like that. Alright, and now. Tarkir Dragonstone. Let's see what we start out with. Erd Heirloom. Molten Exhale is immediately the first thing that comes to mind here. There's also this, but I think I prefer... Yeah, Erd Heirloom doesn't really... It can give card advantage, but then you have to... Yeah, we're going to take Molten Exhale. Removal is just premium in this set. Aussie is Exhale. There's also Narset. I'll take Narset. Jeskai, Waymaster. Alright. Here, we could try to go into Tempest Hawk Plane, but I think this one is also very good. Removal is removal. Okay, now here... We'll take Focus the Mind. Coordinate or Maneuver? Or a land that fixes. I don't think we're going to be a huge creature deck, so I think that Windscarred Crag is probably better than Focus the Mind. Not Focus the Mind. Spectral Denial versus... Let's do Spectral Denial. Syncopate is Syncopate. Sure. Take the Quiche Trawlers. This is the premier uncommon for Jeskai. We'll take the uncommon for collection purposes. Sure. Humbling Elder. We'll take the card draw. Neither of you, I think, are helpful. Yeah. Alright. Lacede Prowler. Immediately, I see this, I see this, I see this. Do we want Hexproof from Monocolor? Do we want Breaching Dragonstorm? We'll take the Mentor. Messenger, I mean. Okay, now we'll take Jeskai Shrinekeeper. Molten Exhale. Do you want Salt Road Pack Beast? I think that's probably the best card in the pack for what we're trying to do. Red-blue. Do we want the red-blue one? Do we want another Pack Beast? No, we'll probably just go with the Effortless Master. Take Osseous again. Or not again, but this time we'll take Osseous. Now we'll take the Pack Beast. Here, we'll take another Pack Beast. I mean, if it gives us the other Dragonstorm back, okay. It's a couple of late breaching Dragonstorms. I don't think we play Devoted Duelist, but maybe. Anafenza versus more removal. I'm going to take the removal. And then we'll take the Jeskai Brushmaster. I will take the Evolving Wilds for fixing. Windscarred Crag for more fixing, or Quarry Mountain Stalwarts. I think we're going to take the Windscarred Crag. Here... Coordinated Maneuver now, finally? Or Channel... No, we'll do Channel Dragonfire. Well, we have these two Breachings, so there's either Roiling or Durgar Island Dragon. We're going to take Durgar Island Dragon. Here, we'll take another of these. That kind of synergizes with what we're doing, but I don't know if it's where we really want to go. Focus. So we got 2 focuses. That's nice. Here, we'll take another focus. I don't think we play 3, though. And then final card, more black stuff. Alright. What do we think we did here? Would have liked a red-blue land, but I don't think we really saw any. Let's get rid of Kishla Trawlers, because we kind of don't need them the way that this ended up. We'll get rid of a Salt Road Pack Beast. How many dragons do we have? Is it even worth it to run? We have Durgar and we have Shrinekeeper. That's still decent enough, I think. Let's get rid of the Aegis Sculptors. Sure, look like that. Yeah. Alright. Do I think this will get us 7 wins? Probably not. Do I think this will do okay? Yeah, I'd say so. Red, white. We don't have blue, but we can cast one of the cards in our hand immediately, and with one more land, we can cast this no matter what color it is. And we just drew natural Jeskai, so. Right. Sip Sig Appraiser. What goes to hand, what goes to graveyard? Narset would probably be the best top deck here, so we could get it down while they're tapped out. I don't really want to use Messenger yet, because I'd rather Osseous Exhale. That works too. Exhale. Sure. So you get that. Next turn we go Osseous. We do this. We'll behold 0 dragons. We'll see if they want to counter. They do not. Next turn we play Monastery, and then we put that back on top. Oh no, do you have the counter? The 2-mana counter? Bold a dragon counter? Yeah, you do. Okay. That works. We can Molten Exhale whatever their next play is. Sure. You get a card draw and gain a life out of it, but we can Molten Exhale that. Molten Exhale into Focus the Mind. We will discard Stall Road. Sure. Like them to tap out. White, blue, green. Hit you. Something tells me they have a counter, but let's get it out of their hand again. Yep, they have the 2-mana counter again. Oh, this time they have Syncopate. Alright. Sure. Alright. Team Ratani back. Draw discard. I think what we're going to do this turn is, instead of just going out the Shrinekeeper when they're clearly holding up removal of some kind, we'll Durgar Island Dragon into drawing 2 cards. Okay, we're going to tap that down. Focus the Mind. Discard, honestly, Windscard Crag at this point. Now we'll take 4. We have Shrinekeeper into Dragonstorm as well. Do this. Let's pull up the dragon. Attacking the monument. Need 2 birds. Go ahead and tap this down. See if we get a counter out of their hand. Nope, no counter. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You have removal. Sure. Let us Breaching Dragonstorm. Salt Road Pack Beast. Two, 3. Well, they would need to attack with 2 creatures. I feel like that's happening. The thing is, how much removal could they have, or counter spells could they have possibly drafted? I'll let you attack with birds. You're the Shrinekeeper, or you have Hexproof? Man, they have everything, huh? Wow! They literally have everything. Okay. Hard to complain when they literally have everything they need. Sure, Narset. Do this. Yeah. We are running out of cards. We do have to keep that in mind. Land. I just wanted to play the Shrine Keeper, but I doubt they will. Now we're gonna have to do that on that. Hold a dragon. Put on one of them. Block the line, block you. If I'm dead, I'm dead. At this point, we're just gonna have to try to... I don't even know what we could do here. Double Strike Prowess doesn't really help us right now. Channel Dragonfire to get rid of you. Unending Whisper. Play you. Swing for 3. Honestly, we're just gonna discard. We're dead anyway, I think. They have a handful of cards that has beaten everything we've played. Yep. We dead. Alright. We take the L there. They just had a much better deck. That's all there is to it there. It is all there is to it. It's not the same person, right? Red, white. We'll take the mulligan. We will get rid of this guy for the moment. Play you into draw a card. We have Spectral Denial as well for their turn 2 play. Depending on what it is. Yeah. No thanks. Sure. Only if a card left your graveyard this turn. Play Jeskai, Brushmaster. They could very well have the 3-mana black removal spell. That one right there. In fact, they did. We are gonna just go Humbling Elder. Focus the Mind. Draw 3, discard the Pack Beast. Play land for turn. No land. I wanted to play something that I can exhale, because then I could go exhale into Effortless Master. Built that color, so. Sure. Molten Exhale. Effortless Master. The fact they're not even hovering over it tells me that they have another removal spell in their hand. Like so. Okay, never mind. Play Breaching Dragonstorm. Play Breaching Dragonstorm. Into Monastery Messenger. Messenger getting back. Honestly, focus the mind, I think. Play you. Swing for 6. And then use Effortless Masters to tap and draw the focus of the mind. Welcome back, Leah. How you doing today? Or how you doing later today, I guess. So that's going to make a 2-2. Well, it will when they activate the Essence Anchor. Right? Well, now they have a way to double block the Effortless Master. No play. Go ahead and do this. See what they do. I will discard you. Monastery Mentor. Oh, 17. Yeah, we'll get back the focus the mind again. I don't think I'm going to attack. They're holding up mana. Thanks for the offer, Leah, but I'm alright. But thanks for the offer again. That's up to a 4-5. Another 2-2. Evolving Wilds, sack that, go get a Plains. Focus the mind. Are we countering this unless I... Well, you can't counter unless I pay 3. So you can counter unless I pay 4 if I control a dragon. Sure. I'll pay the 2. Would you like to counter it again? No? Okay. Well, that's, I guess, for each attacking creature. Oh, okay. No. Go ahead. That comes a 5-6. They make another 2-2. Right, so that makes another 2-2. Jeskai Shrinekeeper. Getting back the Dragon Storms. You. Pay the ward. Seven. Gain a life and draw a card. With a land, we can go double Breaching Dragonstorm next turn. See ya, Leah. Thanks for stopping by again. Thank you for sharing the live. You have an army of ground creatures, but... Sure. You're not dead in the air. Actually, are you dead in the air if I channel Dragonfire? There we go. I have discovered lethal, chat. I have discovered lethal. On to the next one. And we can cast spells in our hand. I'm hoping for another blue at the very least so I can focus the mind. Hold off on Humbling Elder. Any land and we can cast Monastery Messenger. Oh boy. That thing gets out of hand real quick. Yeah. They do nothing. Oh, they think I have Exhale. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get blue. That way I can Humbling Elder and to focus the mind. They think I have Exhale, they're gonna play around. They're not gonna attack for one more turn. Yep. Well, actually, I guess 2 more turns if you think about it. Alright. Yep. They're 5 color. Okay. Humbling Elder. See if we can get a counter spell out of them before we get to my turn. Counter. Discard the land. They Salt Road Pack Beast. Draw a mountain. Draw a Windscarred Crag. Okay. They have removal for the Pack Beast. I'm guessing the -3/-3. No, Molten Exhale. Okay. Boulderborn Dragon. Guess there's an argument to play something else there, just because it would make it look like I still had 2 mana for the Osseous Exhale that I don't have. Really need to figure out what we're doing about that. The longer that's here, the worse things are going to get, and we are not drawing any red, technically. Is this even worth it now? They got it. They had the Warden of the Grove is a bomb unlimited that if you cannot deal with it early, you do not deal with it at all. And I had no way to deal with it. I effectively did nothing for the first 5 turns of that game. Yeah, I think the first 5 turns are probably correct. Sure. Mana. Full Jeskai. It's Jonathan, eh? Hello. Got that with a mountain. Hopefully they're somewhat fast, but maybe if they are red, not the 1 mana 2/2 that returns the hand on that step. That thing's just annoying. It's not even necessarily good. It's just annoying. Sultai again. That's a bit awkward. Guess I could have played Crag there. But I don't have a turn 3 play lined up currently, so it doesn't hurt us. Hopefully they go like Sipsig on 3. This thing again. Okay. Am I gonna be annoying? See if they have the bird to back it up. No, they do have a pretty decent option, though. We will get rid of that. Yeah. That needs an enabler to do anything, so... We'll go Shrine Keeper next turn. Probably at the very least gain us a life and draw us a card. If they leave up mana, then we might go something else. They leave with like 1 in a black or a black mana or something. That looks like they're holding up the Behold -3/-3. But for this, we're just gonna go Saltroad Pack Beast. Because I think they're holding up some form of removal, and I don't want my Jeskai Shrine Keeper to get countered or get removed. Okay. They destroyed. Why are they? Okay. That's annoying. Alright, well, they have a ton of mana now, and they're going to start making tutus. Maybe I was supposed to play Shrine Keeper to force them to counter instead of destroy the enchantment? I don't know. I don't know what the correct avenue was there. That's now 4 power. You wouldn't do anything else from your graveyard would be the optimal play, because then you'd get more activations out of Anchor. Put an upkeep stop, because we're gonna tap down their 4/6. Is that their plan? Alright, mag. They attack with a Fang Keeper, I will block. Yep. Kill that. Get that back. Upkeep stop, tap that. That's in your upkeep, so you have a lot less ability to use that. Oh, that's only as a sorcery, so Force you to use your mana in your upkeep. Man, they just have everything, huh? Okay, you know what? You got it, man. They quite literally just had everything. I can't complain. They just had it all. They had everything to get back stuff in their graveyard. They had everything in their hand. And we went 1 win with this deck. But at least we got 2 backs out of it. Jeez. That went horribly. Thunder of Unity, sure. And sure, we got one. We got enough time for at least the draft portion of one. Starter deck duel and alchemy ranked. What? Oh, reset. So we're in like that weird area where we don't have any limited events. Well, they reset. That's what's happening. Alright. Alright, let's start out with something else. The Civ 6 ceremony, maybe not where we want to go. Here. I just want to go Burger Island Dragon. Okay, yeah, we'll go Dragons, and we'll try to see how many teaming Dragon Storms we can get. If we're going that, we definitely want Coordinated Maneuvers. We'll take Effortless Master, though we might not play it. Grab Windscarred Crag there, I think. Teaming. Or Breaching. Then we want Storm Shriek. Reading Strike Mastery. That. Maybe we're supposed to... I don't know. There's an argument we take the Sagu Wildling there. Go Teamer instead. Or not Teamer. Naya? But... any Dragon Storms? No Dragon Storms. Any dragons? We have a white, green, black dragon. 5-color dragons is an option. I'll take Sunpearl Kieran. Green, blue, black. Okay, so I'm going to take that Dragon Storm. Dragon spells as though they had Flash. This is just removal. Narset's Reversal. Narset's Rebuke, sorry. I don't really even think I want to play 1 Effortless Master, so I'll take the 1 mana card draw. I don't like any of these, so I'll take an uncommon for collection. We'll take you. Here, just 3/3. Here, maybe I play that. Last one, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Yeah, let's take Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. That can open up some avenues. Alright, definitely take you. I'd like to get at least 1 more Dragon Storm, if we can pull that off. Somehow. We'll take this Kieran again. Marty Monument, red, white, black? Sure. Actually, you know what we'll do? And then Whisper. Alright, not the Dragon Storm I meant. Not the Dragon Storm I meant. We'll take another Dragon, though. No, we'll take this. So let's guard. Take that. Take another Durger. Sir, you know, we'll take the blue-green. We're not playing anything else here. Don't think we have a reason to play the blue-green one, but... So here... One card short, huh? That's not a... And you have... Actually, hold on. Where was the... What did I just re-add? Let's get a Whirling Stormbreed and go Team Rotani back. I think I'd rather have that. With all the things that we're doing here. Here there be dragons. This, I think, could do quite well. Because Teaming Dragonstorm is something. Oh, and we have the mana to use Stormbreed if we want. Turn 1 Evolving Wilds, turn 2 Maelstrom into probably just Stormshriek Ferals Flash Out? Or Flush Out? Seems reasonable. So it's Pedagontuk, not Pedagontuk. Sorry, Pedagontuk. My opponent seems to have gone away. My opponent seems to have just left the game. Oh, never mind. My opponent has returned. Welcome back, opponent. How are you doing today? Opponent, are you there? This is one of those opponents that's going to try to make me... Okay, there we go. I think they have the Mentor. We have the Enabler. We have Teeming Dragonstorm. Let's grab red. We have blue already. There's also an argument I'm supposed to grab white for teaming, but... We're gonna get a couple of draws. Right. Are we gonna make a 2-3, or are we gonna make another? Or are we gonna make a 1-1? I'm gonna make a 1-1. Go ahead and do that. I think we're gonna discard you. Draw 2. Okay. Sure. Countering this. Opponent. Opponent, are we countering the Stormshriek Pharaoh? I think I'm just gonna discard Whirlwing. Sure. They're clearly holding up a counter. How much is blatantly obvious. Well, let's give them something to counter. Are we going to counter the Team Rotani back? Yes, we are. No, we're not countering the team with Tanya back. Which tells me they have another thing, another reason for it. Yeah, sure. Discard an island. Let's see if this clogs up their attacks. They could also have Osseous. Or Stormplane Detainment. Okay, Molten Exhale. We're gonna have to fight through their counter spells. Because they are no doubt holding on to one as they've been playing this entire time. So let's Stormplane Detainment. Getting rid of a 1-2, but regardless. We want to try to force this out of their hand, and if we get rid of their ability to damage us, they're going to have to start putting more pressure on the board. And we will tap down their 1-1 on their turn. And if they want to counter that, they can. Taking another 1-1. Out of your hand here. Come on, pull the trigger on that counterspell. There we go. Now we can actually cook, chat. We can cook now. Discard that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So with a land, we could go Rebuke into Breaching Dragonstorm. I do like that. I do like that. They have Osseous Hexale, so we'll give them the offer on one. We're abundantly aware that they have it. Yep. Osseous Hexale. I still get rid of one of them. I take one. Let us... Honestly, I think we're just breaching. We do that. With both of those back to hand, we'll play the Ringing Strike Mastery on the 2-1. And now we can start going off. Next turn, we can Narset's Rebuke into Teeming Dragonstorm. We have the mana for that, or we can Breaching Dragonstorm. But hoping they play something a little better than a 1-2 to hit with Narset's Rebuke. That works. Alright, that'll get rid of my Unending Whisper, and I'm kind of fine with that. Into... Actually, we'll get rid of Voice... I don't really care about Voice of Victory, do I? I'm not casting a ton of stuff on their turn. I think the Tapper's more annoying. Teeming Dragonstorm. And we'll hold off attacks one more time. We do want to make sure we can kill the Voice of Victory. If they attack with it. Alright, cool. We're reaching Dragonstorm. A top deck to counter, that's fine. Okay. Again, that works for me. You gonna mill me? Sure. 16 cards left in my deck, so I do need to be wary of that, but... Keep in mind, I can't cast spells during their turn, which is slightly annoying. go ahead and play you. See if this gets countered. Nope. We get the Teeming Dragonstorm back to our hand. Play the Tranquil Cove. Go ahead and attack for 4. They have Osseous. Oh no. Sure. So you... That didn't make it lose abilities, so it's just you take 2. Okay. And now you're on top deck. Sure. Pay 5 wood tap. Are you coming in? No. Doubted it. Alright. Teeming Dragonstorm. Femur Devotee. Hit you for 8. Patience, chat. Patience. That is what we have learned here today. And is this the portion of the stream where they rope us into oblivion? Yep, they're doing the rope. Okay. Mature gamers. I'm just gonna hit them with the rope, because if they're gonna rope me, I'll hit them with the old BM. They're gonna auto pass through their turn, so this doesn't really solve anything for them unless they just think that I'm gonna concede because they're roping, and I'm not. In the words of the ancients, I can do this all day. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sure. We have land spells. We have a turn 2 we can technically play. This is a 2-1 flash. We have Perfect Jeskai for Riverwheel Sweep. We have a turn 2 we can play that's better. That works out. One to you. XX, where X grades toughness among creatures you control. Okay. Let us... Oh, that's right, we can use this. Play Roiling Dragonstorm. Just card. Team or Devotee. Sure. Go Storm Shriek Feral. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. Let's do Sunspurl Karen. Bounce that. Recast that. Discard. Is it Riverwheel Sweep? I don't think it's the Dragon Storms. Maybe it's Feral? No, because Feral can work well with what we're doing. No, it's Feral. If I had drawn a land, it would have just been Tranquil Cove, but in the event we don't draw a land, it's better to have that. Plus, Kieran can become a pretty decent attacker next turn. If we give it the old Storm Brute. Okay, and we drew another one anyway. Alright. Gain a life. Go ahead and put 3 counters here. Bonk you for 5. Whatever their big play is, if it's a creature, we can Riverwheel Sweep and tap it down. Okay. They have 3 open mana. Narset's Rebuke. Well, let's attack first. Honestly, this is an instant, so I'm kind of fine just Narset's Rebuking into either a tap or, yeah, Narset's Rebuke into Durgar Island Dragon. Or if they try to attack, a Sagu Wildling. See if this gets a counter out of their hand so I can be unperturbed on my turn. Looks like it will. Okay. Sure. Oh. Do you have another counter? I can't pay for the Behold 4-1. Alright, cool. Until end of turn I can play that card. I'd rather have the land. Okay, clearly you can't play the card. You can cast the card. Bonk ya. Oh, did I play a land? Maybe I played a land. Is it still the end of your next turn? Can't tell. Oh, okay. We'll get to play it anyway. That's fine. Hello there, Diliano, the bot, who just joined my chat. Let me give you the proper welcome. Da-da-da-da-da. Ban. And they're banned. There you go. That's just how it is sometimes. So, land to hand. Not kill them on my turn, but... So they have... This is one of those, like, choose a... Nope, it's Triland. Okay. Get that. I might just go ahead and tap one of these guys down. Holding priority, so they probably have the 1 mana -3/-3, if I had to guess. Windscarred Crag. Now, in a vacuum... Actually, let's do this. Now, if they have the -3/-3, which I think they have, this forces them to deal with this now, then I could do it next turn. Well, they have to spend their resources doing this. So now instead of being able to negate some of the damage that they were going to take from this, they now have to kill this. They're going to take 5. Yep. And now I can play Stormstreak Feral again next turn. And I have the mana to pump it as well. So I have lethal on them next turn. I also have lethal right now. So once again, they have the thing of... Oh, are they trying to... Do they even have the mana for this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are 1 mana short, I believe. No, you are not. It deals 3 damage to any target. Unfortunately, they do gain life off of that. Alright, I take 8. What we are going to do is this. We're going to attack with the Kieran. They're going to be forced to block. Or I guess they're not forced, but whatever. Now, why did they not gain life? Oh no, they did gain life. It just did show up for some reason. Teeming Dragonstorm. Roiling Dragonstorm. Draw 2. Discard a Teamer Devotee. I now can get rid of the Wildling. I have a dragon to play. I don't think we're out of it yet, chat. I don't think we're out of it yet. We are taking 4, 6 right now. Okay, we're taking 8. Block here. So we have to get rid of this. No, they've got it. That's so annoying. Yeah, they had to top deck like double answers, and they just had them both. Yeah, okay. They just got it. They got lucky. Like the light, they had to have exactly either a way to gain life and remove the creature, which the only thing that could have saved them in that scenario was the Chromatic Dragon, which they had just enough to play and then pay for. Oh yeah. Sometimes you just get lucky. Eh. I mean, a bunch of 3/3 defenders is not bad. We'll take it. Actually, let's start with this. Alright. Play Teamer Devotee. Play an Evo Wilds. Go get a... Honestly, I'm gonna get a white. My only planes. And... Do I care about... Now let's play another Devotee. Debating if I want to hold up the Storm Brood. Or the Rune Scale. Okay. Eh. Go ahead and tap that down for a turn. Honestly, I think I want the land. Tap that down as well. Flash in Whirlwind on their turn. Flash in Stormstreak Feral on their turn. Play Stormstreak Feral. Okay, you have Osseous. Don't have black for that, thankfully, right now, but you might be getting it soon. I want the Kieran. Actually, I'll double block in case they have Exhale. They have the 4 mana thing as well. It works out. Okay. Sure. Annoying, but whatever. Is more about flashing into Kieran, or I don't know. Alright, you gain a life. I mean, the Teamer devotees are kind of holding the ground here. Play Sun Spiral Kieran. I'm not gonna bounce. Actually, we'll bounce this. Pardon me while this random thing pops up, goes away. There we go. Get that back, and then we can use it on. So we'll do this. Non-creature spell or dragon. This creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Okay, so let's Range Strike Mastery this. They now need to pay 5 mana to untap it. I will just attack with the Stormstreak Feral. They can pay 5 mana to untap. Wow, they actually had another. They top decked Osseous. Okay. Sure. You go. Yeah, we could still probably get like. Alright, let's see exactly what they can do here. We'll draw a card. I will swing for 6. Did you draw another Osseous Exhale? No. Reaching Dragonstorm, also going to be quite good here. Do you draw black mana? You did. So there comes the big dragon. You're just going to deal 2 damage to me. Okay. Discard a land. Why'd you get 2 mobilized triggers? Yeah. I think it's worth it to get rid of the mobilize, take as little damage as possible. Alright. Play you. Banish. Rid of that. Sure. It does not have haste. -6. Okay. 5. Block here, block here. They Sun Pearl Kieran. Get back the breach. Fortunately, I do not have a way to tap down the big guy. But I can force them to block there. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Immobilize. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Well, we got enough time for one more game. Marie, welcome back. How you doing? Took a break from Currency Wars because we were on a pretty long losing streak. Alchemist. Thankfully, this is an alchemy. For those who don't know, I have a horrible dislike for alchemy. Probably going to turn to hold up the counter on the Scaled Stormbrood, honestly, rather than play Team or Devotee. Uh-huh. Big Feral, get rid of Team or Tawny back. Make sure we hit our lands. Play the Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. What's your 3? Minecraft Siege. Okay. Is that going to be Jeskai, make a Goblin? Yeah. Alright. Team or Devotee. Draw a card off of this. Cool. We can go Breaching Dragonstorm. I will, sure. Channel Dragonfire? Sure. Much rather use that on a random defender that I have. Breaching Dragonstorm. Assets Rebuke. Next turn, put the Breaching back into hand. Sure. Where do we want Stormshreak Feral? Nah, let's do this. Reaching back to hand. Ward 2 is relevant when they are missing land drops. Because there's not much removal they could have. Sure, I don't think there's a ton, if any, target opponent sacrifices a creature that I can think of right now. Alright. The ward should be annoying for them. Alright. You attacking? Okay, you are just gonna start swinging for the hills. Alright. Go ahead and Breaching Dragonstorm. Destroy target enchantment. Thanks. Tap that. Not that they don't have a free supply coming. AC, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Now they don't have a free supply of creatures coming. Hopefully that means they'll stop swinging willy-nilly. Sure. That is slightly annoying because it is a buff for their entire board. They're not swinging willy-nilly. Now unfortunately, they do have enough to just pump their entire board, which is not good. I'm gonna block here, and then that gains indestructible. Actually, let's do this. To save the Unburied Earthcarver, they'd have to spend their buff mana. Yep. I think we're gonna go ahead and discard the Breaching Dragonstorm, because that's not gonna help us here. Down to 8. You need to top deck an answer. That is not an answer, but I suppose it is a question. Don't need an answer. We did not find an answer. Now we're just dead. Okay. Well, there you go. We tried Jeskai twice, and Jeskai failed twice, so. Moral of the story, maybe don't play Jeskai. Or at least Jeskai where not everything you have is removal. Alright. Check the store. It's cool looking. Perfectly fine with me. I have no interest in any of these. Okay. Well, somehow we did not cast enough dragon spells during that to even unlock this. Have a jump in totem? Oh, I do. Sure, I wouldn't on jump in. Why not? Mage? Mage artifacts. Sure. Is anybody even playing this? They might just because it's Final Fantasy. Let's pull up in the background who our raid target's going to be. Let's see who's up and about. Anybody that I normally follow? Hey, manager. Only one currently live is King of Figaro. Cargo ship on 2. Probably just Dreams of Laguna on 3. I forgot that was what that card did. I don't know how many coin flipping things are going to be in this, but okay. Thief's Knife. Oink. The price for your memory is death beyond death. Okay. Summon Chocomog. Very well. Go ahead and... I can't do that. How much mana? 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that on the top or bottom of your library. Doing this so we can Thieves' Knife and draw a card. Back to the top you go. Draw a card. Summoner's Sanctum. Another good option. Will also most likely let us draw a card. Getting rid of the cargo ship? I'd kind of be fine with that. We're not really doing much with the cargo ship. Really? The cargo ship. Okay. Make it 3/3. Draw a card. Feel like Renoa Heartilly here. Okay. We can stuck in Summoner's Sanctum that. I'd like to draw a card if possible. Or not draw a card, but get a land. Not quite what I meant. Let's stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Can we draw a land naturally? For an untap land, but we'll take it. Another land and we can just ice land. Lan. Summon Chocomog. You have 3 remaining mana. Like a fight spell? No, job select. Okay. What do you do? Not particularly helpful. I'm going to cycle this to get a land. And we are going to Scorpion Sentinel and Ultros. And we'll swing with this. Deity. Mughals Valor, eh? Okay. Fair. Maybe you should have played him first. That would have netted you an extra Moogle. I mean, it's free attacks, so you should attack at the very least. At least with the 4-2. Alright, I take 4. Do a chump block here. I guess they could have done that if they wanted to. No, let's do this. Let's just tap you down. Make a big boy. And stand in with the boys. That is effectively removing a creature, so. Your other creatures are large. They don't technically get around my big robot, though. That's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. But, actually, never mind. We have Ultras, we can tap that down. Really? Oh. As a non-creature spell, for at least 4 mana was spent to cast it. Okay. Let's get back to bounce. Tap you down. Got him. Alright, everybody, and with that, we'll go ahead and do our raid. Probably going to send you guys over to a Star Rail stream rather than an Arena stream. Actually, we'll send you all over to Catson. We raided a Where Winds Meet stream yesterday, and let's do another one, shall we? Alright, everybody, well, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. As usual, I am Blaze, Blazing Flame Studio, and yeah. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.